I'd just like to say a huge thank you to all the names that you're seeing on the screen right now. These are the patrons who help support me as a content creator. If you guys are interested in becoming a patron and helping to support me create content full time, then check out the links that are being shared in the chat right now, or if you're watching on YouTube, they'll be in the description box down below. Let's play some goddamn Dragon Age. And a huge thank you to all of the Patreon names who aren't on that list. You don't get a shout out because you asked not to get a shout out, but you are still just as appreciated as everybody else. And I'm also glad that you guys are smarter than me and remembered that I came here. Quick. 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 Yes! No! No! Damn it. Damn it! We almost had pie! We almost had pie. We were that close to pie. We were that close to pie! Roll me a d20, Cyber, for your D&D character. We were so close!
Guys, I just finished a job interview and I should hear back by next Friday.
Good luck. I bet you nailed it. God fucking damn it. And my name... Wait, what? My name won't show up there, right? Not unless you want me to put your name there, Skittles. If you want me to put your name there and you're a Patreon, then I'll put your name there. But if you're a Patreon and you ask me not to put your name there, then it will not show up. Guys, I'm so struggling with my male Kunari mage. Should romance, I can't decide between Dorian or Iron Bull. Why don't you flirt with both and see who he tells you? Like what I did with Philandra. Right. And now I'm up here. Okay. I don't think I did Patreon, just donated. Ah, well, it's the Patreons that go up there. But thank you for your donation and stuff. Is Trifles in the vault again? Yes. Of course he is. When is he not in the vault? Can you imagine? Excuse me, have you guys seen the Inquisitor? Oh, she's up on the roof again. Well. You're all good, Skittles. I really appreciate your contribution. Time to Assassin's Creed jump. Tragic. Mark upon this land. Let darkness reign on me. Now flee from the dragon's heart. How did I get up there? Just sheer determination. Right, so what we're going to do, what are you doing? Pissing about, you know, just being the Inquisitor. Just being the Inquisitor. Alright, let's go. Superhero jump down. Right, so what I'm thinking is... let me go and see if I opened up... What do you call it?
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. The Inquisitor is here. Inquisitor. Yeah, there he is. Oh, bastard. It's okay, we don't need knees. An 8 Ed. An Ed 8. An 8 of Eds. An Ed of 8s. The master of all debates. An 8. A coup! A Firbolg! A big coo man! Or lady. Or non-binary person. A coo. Do not do 3-point landings. They are horrible for many, if not all of your Julings. A what? A fearbulg. A big cow. A bovine person. Just do a quick Google search for fearbulg. They're so cute. Caduceus is a fearbulg. Caduceus clay, if you know. A furbulg. You're right. You're right, it does say furbulg. I don't have my glasses on, do I? A caduceus! A furbulg. You're right, it's exactly what it actually says. Where are your glasses anyway? Not on my face. Furbulg. Anyway, the thing that fucking caduceus is. The big cow folk. They're gorgeous. Alright, hold on. Furbulgs. Yeah, with an I. Are they spelt with an I or a U? Because I've got them spelt with an I, and I just changed it to a U. God damn it, guys, you made me change it. I'm gonna change it back. I'm gonna have to change it back. Are you live on YouTube right now too? No, sweetheart, just Twitch. All of my VODs go up on YouTube though, so if you want to catch up on stuff, you can catch up on it later. Right, give me another D20 for your class. I'm gonna have to remake this. I'm gonna have to redo this list because I'm using it for my TikTok series and it looks like gash. There's so many spelling mistakes on it. I'm gonna have to redo it with no spelling mistakes. What's your YouTube? The same as my Twitch, Unifadewalker. If you want, you can type !socials in chat and all of my socials will come up. Spiral just shared it. Did you get another 8 Cyber, or is that the 8 from before? No, roll a d20 for your class. I'm completely unfamiliar with the version of furbolgs and furbolgs in Critical Role. All I know is that I like me a big cow. All I know is that give me a big healing coo furbolg any day. I'm gonna make one. That's what my furbolg is gonna look like. Big, gorgeous, dumb healing coo. A 7? You like the beef? Oh well, that is definitely what focus looks like. What did you get? A 7. A rogue? A big cow rogue? Coo! Coo is like coo or cow? I mean, they don't have to be cows. They could be deer. Stealth cow. I made mine a yak. I didn't know they could be deer. That's cool. Make a giraffe. I'm a giraffe. Everybody say Colorado. Stealth yak sounds awesome. Alright, give me an 8 for flavor. and I'll let you roll. I'm a giraffe! A 6 with a fear of falling in love. Aww. So you've got yourself a big stealth yak who's afraid of falling in love. We don't have a D100, but if you want, you can roll on the magical items list just for funsies. Edgy stealth yak! Aren't they cute though, Blue? Aren't they fucking cute? I mean, I have lizard folk who's a gecko. I want a gecko! I want a toke gecko. Either lizard folk or dragonborn toke gecko. That's what I just want, a bright yellow gecko.
Lord Drop. They were a race of small giants like the Goliath, but they fled to the Feywild and gained the traits of a lot of herbivores, mostly depicted as bovine though.
I love that. Mine's a toke! Yay! My lizard folk was a chameleon. I love that. I love toke gecko. They're so grouchy. He was a barbarian. Nice! I can't decide what class I want my toke gecko to be. He doesn't even have a name yet. All I know is that yellow lizard. And I made myself a yellow tiefling as well. Just because yellow. I'm collecting all the yellow characters. And my yellow tiefling is the closest thing to a self-insert that I have. 15. Right. Peculiar knickknacks and flavor items. 15. Roll me a 1d4. You've got 1 golden seed in a vial. Your big stealth yak, who's afraid of falling in love, also has a little vial with a single golden seed in it. Right. Let's try and get this vault open. Hold on. No, it's definitely Josephine. Right, so let's get sterling reputation. Hello Ellie, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Yes, definitely order some food. I love how much putting these glasses on specifically makes me look so much older. An Aasimar character? Nice. I want to make a Highland cow for a Bog Druid of the Stars. Do it! I love that! Wait, this isn't Orlais. Right, we've got Stop Venatori in the west. That's the one. Repair Pont Agu. Drink water? That's me. I'm the one that drinks water. Right, I can probably solo this, but let's take Blackwall. Let's take Dorian. Oh, wait. Oh. Hold on. Did you guys say that I need to take Dorian, Bull, and Cole out for dialogue, or... How are you feeling? Emotionally drained. You know, it sounds like you are playing with bones when you play with Norman. I love the sound of bones clacking together. I think that's probably part of the appeal for me. Cole tends to help romance dialogue according to many people. Sorry for the caps. No, don't apologise for caps. I understand the passion behind caps. Let's see what happens. Spooky, scary skeletons. I just want to be a scaly boy. Shake, rattle, roll the bones.
Cole is the true wingman.
Yeah, he is. Because he can see into everybody's heart and soul and mind. And then he just voices what everybody's thinking. It will drive somebody insane. I'll get a comment at some point being like, what the fuck is that clicking? Stop it now. And I'll just be like... Right, let's look at Cullen's handiwork, shall we? My god. He did it! A bridge! Right, we're gonna clear this. It'll be tricky, but I reckon we can do it. Cullen had $6 to make that bridge, I guess. Well, the lore behind it is that it had to be done fast. So he just did the best he could with, like, more like 6 minutes. Yeah, he had to do it quickly. This is the part where I realised I brought 2 glass cannons with me. And then me and Dorian. A little bit too far. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Zombies don't mind the cold. Beautiful. Well done, Dorian. Well done. This last time you gave either of those glass cannons new equipment? Never. I never give them equipment. Let's have a look at their equipment. I'll level Cole up as well. Bull will always be a glass cannon until I actually like craft him some gear, but we can take a look. Oh, I leveled up. Oh, what do I want? Pool of the Abyss. Absolutely Pool of the Abyss. Give me that. Oh, yeah. Wait. Wait. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how long it takes me to regret that order, but cool. And then we'll have a look at their inventory. Don't look directly at it. I'm pretty sure I've got... like 3 amulets of power. One of them is 4 coal, so here we go. Do that. Amulet of evasion. It's fine. Super duper constitution. And then we'll do weapons. Not great. Better than what he has, though. Oh, look at them, they match! Ah! Or more? Oh! A handsome boy! A handsome lad. Injanai. Oh. Well. Well. Ooh. Can I give it to Chuba? Wait, what? Tibbies! You got 2 twos in a row? Must just be your day. For the twos! Oh wait. Cool. Cole gets another one. Cole gets another one. Ah. Dee -dee 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 -dee. Take that Nat 20, Tuba! Happy birthday, Tuba! Nat 20 for Tuba! What would you like, Tuba? Tuba! Seven from the top. They were synced. We don't have Blackwall because I was trying to get Cole and Dorian and Iron Bull to talk, and so far they're not doing it. 7 from the top. I think this describes the Fade fan perfectly. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight. Find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon. Through chaos and hate. The hands that will carry us home are touched by fate. I did a huge thing. My partner ordered me a package and asked what name I wanted, and I nearly said my dead name, but I did a big thing and said my chosen name. Doesn't it feel good when you let yourself be yourself? It's scary, but it's so nice. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I nearly cried. 7. It's one of the difficulty levels. I think this is hard mode. The 4 of Swords, if you want to look it up. Kind of feels right. The 4 of Swords. Or daggers, or whatever they are. Dying bears! Yep, accurate. Bears! Do you have anything cool planned for your birthday, Tuba? Fuck the bears, but not me. Stunned. Represents fear, anxiety, and stress. Oh. Sometimes I wonder if I'm projecting through the cards that I pull for you guys. Ooh, Fate touched. Nice. That's me. Oh. That one was definitely me. Oh. Get him, Cole. I'm happy Jormund was relaxed enough to eat today. Good. Wow. Untrust it. Big. Big. But it's an elven thing. What if all the Mythal statues were just repurposed into Andraste statues? Discuss. I love that cultural appropriation. Religious appropriation. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. Let's go, Dorian. Let's go. Besties have this under control. Besties have this under control! I'm chewing my... Can I ask you to save in case you lose that Fate touched item and the autosave fucks you over? I'm biting my nails here. Yes, absolutely. Give me 1 second. I can't save when I'm in combat, so... Interesting. Dorian, what are you doing over there? Pal. Pal! That's my air freshener. Oh. We're all in this together. Be this guy. thought an arrow just flew past me. This is fine. Yeah, but I thought it flew past me from behind. I think I was mistaken. Stop! The corpses! Oh, for fuck's sake. He's on his way. Slowly.
Dorian, you've been to Minrathous, right?
Of course. I'm not a plebeian.
You ever been to that place in the Vivasi Plaza? With the big cracked bell hanging off the roof?
With the dances, yes. You're making me homesick.
Oh! It begins. It begins. They're talking. They're talking to each other. They're doing the thing. What did you sketch? Cole is the greatest wingman. I think just not having the love interest here is helping with the actual love interest, which is Dorian and Bull. My warden character. Nice. We'll see what Philandra says. I don't see why she wouldn't save the Chargers. But you never know. If anybody wouldn't save the Chargers, it would be Philandra. Wow. Ugh, my eyeballs. I'll have a look at your warden character, hold on. Oh dear, I'm emotionally drained. Where did you post it? Did you post it in the warden section? Or in the Dragon Age artwork? Ah! I found her and she's beautiful. Good job. I'm fine. What's her name? Gosh. Thalia? That's an adorable name. I do a like. You're welcome. Eye out for that archer. Good. Keep some barriers on the. Oh, for goodness sake. Thank you, Spiral. I can already feel my brain wanting to be quiet, and I'm like, no! No! Do the chats. When she softens, she gets into a relationship with Zevran. Nice. Uh oh. Why, Celeste? No silence? Ah! Nobody gets to silence. Nobody gets the silence. Nobody expects the Spanish silence. Ooh, more Fey touched. Beautiful. At the very beginning, she's very temperamental, but that's because she was very sheltered. We love some character development. We love character growth. Alright, I'm going to concentrate for this fight because it's a bit of a pain in the arse. It's a bit of a pain in the arse. Here we go. 1, 2, 3 over there. One there, big guy. Alright, hold on tight. You're about to see crowd control like you've never seen crowd control before. Because I'm a Rift Mage, and that is what we do. Question mark. The only problem is that there's like 50 fucking archers. It is time. Actually, I think that's a bad idea. Everybody is here? Time to learn how to play a necromancer. Run, Dorian. Beautiful maniac. Oh. No. Arrow got me before my barrier did. Of course it did. Of course it did. Oh well. Arrows are really just... they should be renamed Magebane. One arrow takes out a fucking mage. It's not even right. It's not even right. Just how powerful arrows are in this game. Always take out the archers first. I wish I had more stories to tell you guys today, but I just do not.
Do you think you should order some comfort chicken nuggets? Maybe the food will help wake up your mind a bit more.
I could absolutely order some hobo cola and some comfort chicken nuggets. The only problem is that I need to be careful with my... I'm trying to talk myself out of sugar and salt. Nuggies are an idea, to be fair. Nuggies are an idea. Hold on. Comfort buggies! Comfort buggy nuggies! Comfort nuggy buggies. Maybe I should order some Wendy's today. I wish I could order Wendy's. That would be so cool. I would be ordering Wendy's. Like, if I could order Wendy's instead of McDonald's, I absolutely would. When is Wendy's coming to Scotland, please? Thank you, good night.
It's a good idea, especially with the roller coaster day you had.
Do you know, it wasn't even that. I honestly think that today was just the day I was meant to cry. Like, everything was just kind of building a little bit too much. And today the thing just happened, and then all of the overwhelming love and sweetheart little messages from all of you guys just really pushed me into a cry. And it's a release, isn't it? It's a release of pressure. Crying is a valve. That's better. That's way better. Wendy's came to Japan for a while before I... Well, I mean, they're still there. But... a couple of years...
Every good Fadewalker knows that both sugar and salt needed to fight the darkspawn and demons.
It's true. Right, hold on. Revenant Daddy is about to make a show. Revenant Daddy? Revenant Daddy.
That's so fair, Eddie, haha. When people are nice to me while I'm upset, it makes me cry harder. Talk about guilt/worthiness drama, haha.
All me? That's... You've just described me. Like, you've literally just described me. Daddy? Papa! Papa! 'Tis I! Dorian! No! Not Dorian! Dorian, you can't tank! You don't know how! Dorian, what did I just say? He's too pretty to die! I saved him. Stop using Winter's Grasp on the corpses! They don't care about the cold! There we go, we did it. Don't lie! Blatant liar. What? Excuse me? Nani? Oh, I see. Destroy? Destroy. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't empty out my inventory again. Corey? Are you a two-handed blade or not? I don't think he is. And no one is surprised. Look. Do we get sad splinters here? This is not the place where we get sad splinters. Do you know what this reminds me of, apart from lasers? It reminds me of someone... It reminds me of, like, if someone gets a magnifying glass. At ants, that's exactly it, Celestia. It reminds me of, like, a magnifying glass. This is a defense mechanism put in place by the... This is like ancient elven defense mechanism stuff. Just concentrated sunbeam death. I have questions. I have so many questions. Do you know what I'm in the mood for now that you've said about Wendy's Frosties? I might get a chalky milkshake and just be 5 years old again. Even though you can enjoy chalky milks without being 5 years old. That's something that is achievable. Dip fries in the Frosty? Exactly. It has to be a chocolate one though, that's the only thing. It has to be a chocolate one. It doesn't work unless it's chocolate. The Raven, the mysterious hooded figure in Citadel du Corbeau, was nicknamed the Raven after the Second Exalted March. The human forces, unfamiliar with elven iconography, saw the shadow the statue cast upon the courtyard and imagined dark wings spread over the keep. Some years later, scholars of the elven history hypothesized that the elves may have intended the sculpture as a representation of Durthamen, the elven god of secrets. Let's see this man. Let's see what he looks like. Oh! Fair. I don't know how people do that. Do it. What? It tastes amazing.
We couldn't control the defenses. They're all trapped inside.
No, he's dead. It's a combination. It's like people who put salt on watermelon. The salt emphasizes the sweet, and the sweet emphasizes the salt. They complement each other, and they bring out. Putting salt on watermelon apparently makes it sweeter. I've never tried it. People put salt on watermelon, or they put salt on like tomatoes or something, and it makes it sweeter. It's science. That's why McDonald's is so addictive. They hone in on the science that sweet and salty together is happy brain. That's how McDonald's gets you. It's a literal fast food science. I knew someone who would put black pepper on honeydew melon. Seriously, try it. Salt makes things taste more like what it actually tastes like. It's shit. This is fine. It's a science. Well, that's unfortunate. Uh-oh. Oh, this is fine. Whoop. Right. Cool. Oh no. Perfect. This is fine. Oh, this is fine. Where is everyone? What are you doing, you bunch of idiots? Sometimes the AI in this game is so stupid. Give me control of Dorian, please. Yeah, sure, this is fine. It's fine. I think Frostbite is a piece of shit. That's what I think. If I'm honest, Celeste. If I'm honest. I think Frostbite needs to suck a dick.
Take that, you filth!
I mean, welcome to the opinion of just about every coder that's worked with it outside of Battlefield. Do you know what? At first I was like, oh Celeste, you sound so salty. Now I'm like, Frostbite! This is fine. This is fine. If anybody can do it, it's Dorian. If anyone can Dorian. Didn't even feel it. Didn't even feel it. Look at him go. What a legend. Uh-oh. Well, wait. Where's the Inquisitor? What? What? I am uncomfortable. Beautiful. She's like on the map. She's oh. Come here. Give me her.
Nice work with the magic back there, Dorian. You're pretty good at blowing guys up.
It's significantly more impressive than hitting them with a sharp piece of metal.
Hey, whoa, let's not get crazy.
They're talking. They're talking. Blowing guys, that's what I heard as well. You're pretty good at blowing guys up. Ah, the banter. I'm just here. I'm just paying for the banter. This place is terrifying. Whip. Whip. Whoop. 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 What the fucking ancient elves up to? Elves are up to some shit. Wait. Guys, get off the fire. Uh-oh. Tink. I really need to finish my Cash Romance World State run so that I can try out some of the mods I grabbed. Ooh, which ones did you grab? I love cherries, but cherry flavored things taste like butt. I disagree! But I know someone who's like that with strawberries. Like, they like strawberries, but strawberry flavored things they don't like. I know someone who's like that with chocolate, actually. Like, they like chocolate, but they don't like things like chocolate cake. It's all valid. Enjoy your laundry! Sorry if I'm being really quiet. I love grapes, but grape flavored things taste like medicine. They don't taste the same. Yeah, grapes flavored stuff doesn't taste like doesn't taste like grapes. I didn't want that, damn it. Thank you, Seraphil. You have a good one. I'll feel better. I'll have like a sleepy weekend. Thank you for sharing your drawing. Oh. Ugh. I've grabbed several cosmetic ones. But the skill tree swap one I grabbed is the one I'm most excited about because I can use it to flesh out a headcanon for my cannon Inky. What is your headcanon? Jesus. Hello, Rage. How are you? Okay, Furball Deer Rogue is in the D&D section. Wee! Give it to me. I love. Got me glasses and everything. I love. Any name ideas? Boop. Hello? my head canon that she had just a small spark of magic growing up, but not enough to ever cast or summon anything. Just enough to be a bit more aware of the fade and magic stuff. She could never cast fireballs or anything until the anchor, which amplifies the magic a smidge.
Hope you get a good night's rest whenever you decide to end stream.
Thank you, Bree. I'm thinking something that means dark seas. Ooh. I always love the idea of Inky having some sort of magic influence due to the anchor. It makes sense. There's literally fade pulsating through them, through the anchor. Murdering them slowly. Alright, hold on to your butts. Big loud noises coming through. The mod I grabbed swapped the Inquisitor skill tree with a select specialization tree. So I'm going to apply it after I get it. It's so loud. I'd love that because I never used the Inquisitor skill tree. It's a pain in the arse. The combo thing is good, but I mean, I'd much rather just use it on an actual skill tree I'm going to use. You!
Who's there? Don't come any closer. We have swords. Not the welcome I was expecting.
I have a staff.
Open this door or I'll do it for you.
You must think me a fool. Wait, what do you mean they look like Inquisition?
Nobody said that.
Oh. Oh. Forgive me, I should have known.
Yes, you should have, maybe. Wait.
Commander Jihan, in service of Her Imperial Majesty, long may she reign. My men inform me that the Citadel's defenses are deactivated. I cannot thank you enough.
Tell me about the situation here.
We have a philandra.
There were orders. A chance for peace, they said. Pull back, they said. So we did. Then the undead appeared. We couldn't hold them back.
I'm gonna get a splinter.
To activate the fort's defenses. A foolish move, born of desperation. There was so much about the old elven magic we never knew. We couldn't control it. We retreated, but not everyone made it through the gates. I couldn't save them. We've been trapped for weeks. Supplies were incoming, but
Where?
who knows what happened to them?
Which guy?
I found one of your soldiers at the eastern ramparts. She wanted you to have this.
Fabienne's ring. She is gone then. I prayed that she yet lived. Thank you. I will make sure this gets to her family.
This game is so gay!
I must take my leave.
Good day, Inquisitor.
I'm into it. We did it! Now we can piss off. Now we can leave. Whee! Whee! It is gloriously gay. It's so homosexual. Wait. We can continue to do the Exalted Plains, or we could spend my whole life in the Fade. It's good. We need more gay. I feel like they try to slot in gay whenever they can in this game, and I'm into it. Slot in some gay. They see an opening, so they slot in some gay. Too gay, too dragon. Too gay, too dragon. I woke up to Norman sounds. They're so good! Like when you get a good click going.
Nothing to report, sir.
Just makes my brain super happy. Right, let's get the wall back. Unless they all start talking to Blackwall, in which case...
So how does being a Grey Warden work?
Damn
I
it!
assume it's more complicated than just signing up.
Yes.
And how is it that you're the only ones who can end
They
the
all
blights?
love Blackwall.
Is there a reason for the interrogation?
Curiosity. The Ben Hasrath could know more about the Wardens. Also, those ogre guys, the darkspawn that look like messed up Kunari. The Ben Hasrath aren't pleased.
Few are.
Because they are messed up Kunari. That's exactly what they are. Boosie. Right, we've got 2 mages and 2 tanks. Surely we're unstoppable. We have not done Bull's side quest yet, no. Don't worry. Hello, Shelly. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-ba-da-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh my goodness, there's stuff everywhere here. Just keep going. Just keep walking. Just keep going. Don't look back. Hello. They're not behind me, are they? Oh, they are. I'm impressed, boys. I'm impressed. Oh, but he came with us. That's also fair. Get those archers sorted. Do you know, I'm looking forward to just trying to get some writing done this weekend. I reckon that's exactly where my brain wants to be. Just relaxed and not in this reality. Oh, a book. I think that's exactly where I want to be. I'll get some writing done. Might even start some new stuff. Charlie! Hello, pal. How are you? Back to streaming. Yay! Targets you can't with Spirit Mark now fight for longer and harder. Hello, Raiders. How are you doing? Hello, Frazzle Dazzle. Just relaxed and not in this reality. The reason I've been playing Shipbreaker and working on world maps all week. Yeah, dude, seriously. I don't want to be here. I'm quite happy just to exist somewhere else. I'll get some writing done. Hopefully. If my brain wants to wake up long enough. Hello, Barba. How are you? What were you streaming today? I'm good. Just streamed for the first time in a year. Yeah, with having a baby and stuff. Yeah, yeah. How was it? What were you streaming? Phasmophobia? Nice. Uh-oh. Gosh. Not played since the update. How's it feel to be back?
Well, well.
What have we here? Thank you, Mona Lisa. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. We're just about to do Adamant and the Fade, but I'm going to just fuck around a little bit. In fact, we could probably just go and do it now, to be fair. We need to open up this part of the Western approach, but we don't need to worry about it too much. Let's do it. Didn't realise how much I missed it. Even had Griffin in his sling for the second half. Yay! He's part of the streaming now. Are you adamant about that, Ed? Yes, I came in at the right time. Adamant is like my favourite mission. Right, well, I'm just going to get it set up and then I'm going to dash to the toilet real quick. Do me a pee. Well, shit. And then we'll go to Adamant. The Fade is my favourite part, so we'll have a good time. Let me just think about who we're going to be taking. So, how are you doing? I've had a cry kind of day. I've been crying for most of today, so I'm just trying to... I've also got this fluff bit at the back of my head. We're loving that. We're just trying to keep the brain working. Oh, we need to decide who we're taking. Oh, to the Fade. I always take Solus because the Nightmare Demon talking to Solus is always interesting. We're taking Blackwall because he's a romance partner for this playthrough. And then we just need one more person. We could take Dorian. I always take Dorian though. We could take someone... I'll have a think whilst I'm peeing. Right, here is my Inquisitor, if you guys want to see her, if you haven't met her yet. Her name is Philandra. She's named after the Philandrous plant. There she is. Boobs.
Just a reminder, while you're on your break, order some comfort food, sir.
I could order some comfort food. I could order some chicken nuggets for the Fade. Do I want that? I don't ever eat on stream. I don't particularly like doing it. I have taken Cole, yeah. I haven't taken Varric before. Fade Nuggies? Chicken Nuggies and Fade, the new Netflix and chill. To be honest, if somebody said to me, Chicken Nuggies and Fade, if somebody said to me Netflix and chill, I'd be like, nah, you're fine. If someone said to me Chicken Nuggies and Fade, I'd be like, go on. Fade Nuggies. Right. Watch the dancing select. Don't go anywhere. Unless you're going to go and stretch your legs and pee and get a snack. Go do that, but then come back. Hang out with the dancing Solarian for 5 minutes. Or however long it takes me to pee, fill up my water bottle, order nuggies, and come back. And then we're going to go and do the Fade. BRB. I'm just going to piss about. I'm technically not back, but we're just going to piss about until Nuggies get here, and then we will carry on, because I don't want to start adamant and then Nuggies come to the door, because there's a chance they might be hobo Nuggies, in which case I have to leave the building and go out into the street and get the Nuggies. So how are you guys? How are you? Save the orphan Nuggies. Hobo Nuggies. I'm good. Guys, it's Chuba's birthday today. Excuse me. Chuba, would you like a free D&D character for your birthday? Or nah? Are you not into D&D? In shock, I just found out all vampires are soulless. Well, I mean... they are the living dead. I mean, I'm not going to say no. No, Chuba, you can roll from the Table Fables book if you want. So roll me a d20, we'll get your class and race. This is the Click Clacks, my fidget slug. Ooh, a 1. Eddie Philandra stickers when? I'll work on it. Look how done she is. She's like mid-blink. She looks so done. Hold on. There you go. That's a little bit better. She's got the evil glare. 1 is a human. You're playing it alternative. Evil glares plus boobs. Yeah, it's pretty much Philandra. Welcome to the stream. So you've got a human. Hello, Lady Pouncelot. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Roll me another d20. We'll get your class. Last time I left a D&D character up to random chance, I ended up with arguably one of my my most broken characters. Nice. 6. A human monk. Oh, we're rolling Beauregard. All right, now we go into the Table Fables. Here we go. Roll me a D. Oh, do you have a D100 to hand? We don't have one in the chat, but do you have one that you can roll yourself? The Dragon Age tabletop is pretty good. I ran it for a year. I've played it and it was interesting. I prefer 5e though, if I'm honest. Colour's got some dice for sure. I am tired. It's a long day. How are you? Same, babe. I'm just waiting for my Nuggies to arrive. We've ordered some Nuggies. We're just going to wait for them to arrive because chat's a sweetheart and they want to see me eat. 23. Excited. So you've got their character trait is that they're excited. So hello, Attack Poodle. How are you? So an excited human monk, and we'll roll for character quirks or disabilities. Give me roll your D100 again. I like Pathfinder more than 5th edition D&D. That's fair. I tried Pathfinder. I couldn't. I much prefer 5th edition, but I think it's just because I learned 5th edition. Do you know what I mean? 79. Players' joints become painful and stiff when it rains. You're a monk who gets joint pain when it rains. That's fucking adorable. Who's overly excited and stuff. Do you want to... What's the book you're using? It's called Table Fables. You can find it online. I do a little series on my Twitch TikTok account where I roll random characters that you're all welcome to use. Roll me a d20 and we'll get you some character background. The stickers arrived today and they are so great. Thank you. Yay! I'm making new ones. How are you, Ed? I am extremely emotionally exhausted. 5. You were born into royalty, growing up among nuances of court. Now you have inherited a small duchy of your own. You spend your time running the household and enjoying many of the finer things in life. What? So you could like choose to keep that or choose to run away from that. I don't know, as a monk. Let's do one more thing. We'll roll you a magical item or a peculiar knick-knack and flavor item. So roll your D100 again and let me know what you get. Very interesting. It's an AU bow! It literally is. 56. 56. A blessed holy salt in a small leather bag. There you go. Funsies! My phone is set to type D20 when I hit exclamation point now. Awesome, thank you so much. You're welcome. It's all I can do for like a birthday present, so. And Blue requested either yellow or silver dice for our Table Fables tonight, so I'm looking forward to doing that. A salty monk, yes. I wish I could stay longer. No, you have a good one if you have to pop off. Hope work goes in really fast for you. Have a good one, Nessie. A salty monk indeed. Right, driver is at the restaurant. I can set it up a little bit. Hold on. We can get to the war table and stuff. Whoop. Whoop. Josephine? Yes.
Love you. At random question, what does Cola think of Adamant didn't go there in the past?
He talks about Adamant. Yeah, you can go up to Cole upstairs and talk about Adamant, and he talks about it. How's the series been going? Missed so much of it. This guy? The one that we're doing? It's going. We were supposed to be romancing Solus, but my Inquisitor was like, but what if I didn't romance Solus? And I was like, but... And then my Inquisitor was like, what if I climbed the wall instead? And I was like, really? And she was like, yeah, what if I climbed the wall instead? And I'm like, okay. He went to Adamant in Asunder, but I don't know if Edge read Asunder yet. I haven't read Asunder, but he does talk about it in this game.
So you learned on D&D 5th edition? There is so much stuff that was cut from the older editions, from what I understand.
There is, but I think it makes it slightly easier to... Like, when I was playing Pathfinder, I played Pathfinder once, and it was just a lot. For me, personally... Nice! Natural 20! Rye the Lurker. For me, personally, I just like the flow of 5e better, because there's a lot more flexibility in what you can do in your rounds. Quite frankly, I just kind of use 5e as a baseline and then just make shit up as I go as a DM. I don't care about the rules so much, just so long as
a wizard did it.
Thank you!
Shush. Enjoy having a few meals on your followers. My company literally gives me $60 United States dollars per week for lunches.
Wow. Thank you, Jetwing. You're such a sweetheart. Oh, babe. What was I saying? Guys, what was I saying? I can't even remember. People just being sweet. What would you like for your natural 20? You got a natural 20. What would you like for it?
The one thing that was just fantastic that was in AD&D was Sigil, the City of Doors. Great for plot hooks. Provided nobody acted the fool, that is.
Say hello, Bianca.
Thank you, Awkward Penguin, for that follow. How you doing today? 5e is cut down to make it easy for new people to come in and make new and fully homebrewed games. That's why I like it, because I can homebrew much easier with 5e. Like, basically every single time I DM, I don't take the story or the campaign or whatever from a book, I write it myself. And it's just so much easier for me to do that with 5e. Thank you, Random Goose, for the honk. Taro, pull 7 from the bottom, please. No problem. Oi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could have been getting lunch, a lunch allowance this whole time. Dude. From the bottom? You got the dragon! It's the king of coins? Is a dragon. It's Smaug. But if you want to look it up for yourself to see what it means for you, it's the king of coins. Good card. Uh-oh. Hello.
But I will heartily agree that it is much easier to create with the new systems. Thaco was just abysmal. Who wants to do algebra when playing D&D?
Uh-oh.
Shelly wants a tarot pull 18 from the top, please.
Okay. 18? No, my nuggy order got cancelled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Did you say 18 from the top or the bottom? They said that they were unable to make it. Hi there, the restaurant has cancelled your order because they're unable to make it. We're really sorry about this. You haven't been charged. That's never happened before. Top? It's Cassandra. It's Temperance.
Top, sir.
Yes, I am a top, but it's the card is Temperance if you want to look it up. They might have shut down the fryer. I'm pretty sure that they're open until late. Hold on, let me just check when they close. I have noticed that this one particular McDonald's shuts down like a lot, like on the app where you order. They normally have like a lot of stuff unavailable. There is another McDonald's that I can order from, but it's just, I don't know what's going on with this one particular McDonald's. What I can do, let me check when the other one closes. I'm pretty sure they don't close until like midnight. But the other one might not even be open. I don't even see it. This is so strange. I don't think we're getting nuggies tonight. Go ahead and order from somewhere else. We'll wait to make sure you get food. Well, there's not really that many other places to order from at this time of night. I wonder if it was the milkshake, because I was going to... I ordered a chocolate milkshake to dip our fries in. I wonder if it's just that. Like, maybe they cancelled it because they couldn't make the milkshake. Let me just double check. Hold on. Even though they say that they're available. Call the store! Let me check to see if they've got the McFlurries, because if the no, the McFlurries are still there. Normally if the McFlurries are shut down, then the milkshakes are. Have a good one. We could just not worry about it, and I could just play some gosh darn Dragon Age. Eat food! But it says there's an awful lot of drinks unavailable. Like if I go into like the drinks section, they're suddenly all available. I don't understand. They weren't available 2 seconds ago. I'm nervous. They don't call you if there's an issue with the order? Nope. They just straight up cancel it. If I knew what part of the order was causing the problem, I would reorder it without that part of the order, but... Eeb! My nuggie order got cancelled. I was sitting here just waiting for my nugs to appear and I just got a message saying that they got cancelled. It was weird because they said that the driver was at the restaurant. So I was just waiting for him to pick them up and bring them to me, but then, boom, cancelled. I'm not going to call the store on stream. We've got Fade to do. The drivers can check in at the stores before the store even fills the order. Oh, I see. No nuggies and Fade. I'm not going to call the store and be like, excuse me. The nuggies might be okay. It might just be the milkshake. But then again, it might not just be the milkshake. It could be all the drinks, you know? Hold on. If I go in here, let me just do an experiment real quick. When I was ordering 5 seconds ago, when I was ordering this 5 seconds ago, all of the options for the drinks were gone except for a few. They might just be too busy. I've had them cancel my order after I got it. Wait, what? You received your order and then they cancelled it? Maybe I should go outside and see if it's there. Did you get charged for it? Did you get free nugs? Free order? No charge. Store had a blackout? I'm so confused. It was in Australia though? I know, but still. You won't know the reason unless you call? That doesn't sound like a British thing to do. Call up the store and chase things up. Even though it totally is, but... It's not an Eddie thing to do. Right. I could poke my head out the door. Well, see, there's supposed to be a different McDonald's, but I can't find it. There's 2 McDonald's nearby. And to be fair, the one that's further away... I like my slug. The one that's further away is usually better. But they've updated the app and I don't see it on here anymore. And I'm nervous. They've got some new ice cream places on here though. Oh wait! Wait a minute. Wait, what? That is the further away one. I'm so confused. The one that's closer to me? The one that's closer to me isn't on the list anymore. I'm so nervous. I could just try ordering again. Maybe it was like a glitch with the app? They might have dropped the service. Or someone misclicked something, can you imagine? Do you think they would still have it? There's a whole collection of things that could have happened. Given that they have to pay to use third-party services, I know, right? They do have like their own app, like McDonald's has its own app now. But they don't deliver to my area, it's fucking annoying, man. Even though they're like a 15-minute walk away. I fucked up an online order at a video game store via misclick once back when I had first started with them. So if someone is too busy to deliver orders on top of the restaurant, they can close off online orders. They disappear from the app while they do that. Interesting. It is a Friday night. I mean, it's 9:30 on a Friday night. Right, let's decide. Because it's 9:30 and we've got adamant to do. What is the general consensus? Leave it or try ordering again? Or go outside and check to see if there's hobo stuff outside. Get food? Oh, that's right! Schools have finished for summer! You're right! That's... oh my goodness. They might actually be so busy. The kids are on holiday right now? Right, okay, hold on. Let me see what I can do. I'm making an executive decision. Making an executive decision. So instead of getting the milkshake, what I'll do is I'll just get like a hobo cola. Everywhere is going to be hell for the next 6 to 7 weeks. Yay! go to a hotel with an AC. I don't need to do that, cargo. I don't need to do that. It's not that warm here. Let me see. I'll get a snack. Why is that snack so much more expensive? A lot of places are trying to open up later for people to actually come to the store again. I see. I know. Hold on. I've got a better idea. Don't worry, we will be doing adamant in just a second. Chat is bullying me, and rightly so. My hand is really itchy, and I don't know what, I don't know if it's just because of the tattoo, but I thought it was healed, but okay. And then we'll add the nugs. Even though, why are nugs so expensive on their own? We're more worried about you eating than Adam and Ed. I know, but okay. My God, we did it. We got the goods. I'm not getting the milkshake, because if I was to put my money on anything being out of the thing, it would be the milkshake. And we don't technically need it anyway, so. Hello!
We only bully out of love now for nuggets.
I know you guys are looking out for me. I'm glad someone is, because I'd be over here just be like, right, okay, it's fine, we'll just play Dragon Age, it's all good. Okay. Order confirmed.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient
suffering.
walls.
Trebuchet!
Thanks to our Lady Ambassador.
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sabers. They've already delivered the trebuchets.
Trebuchet.
That is the good news.
Trebuchets!
If the fortress is vulnerable, let's just pound it to rubble.
Pound?
Even with the trebuchet, that would take months. That gives Erimond more than enough time to summon his demon army.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
Ooh, pretzel.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
Let's do it.
It sounds like our best option.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some Wardens may be sympathetic to our cause. The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Hooray! Let's... I'm pregnant, Cullen. Let's do it. Did you convince that one elf lady in Crestwood not to join the Wardens, Ed? Yes, I did. Right. Romance partner. Did we decide who we're taking? We could take Solus and I could translate the Elven that the nightmare demon says to him. I do it all the time. I do it all the time though. We could take someone different. I am your mantle. Wear me, good sir. We could take Varric. I've never taken Varric before. I've taken Cole before. I've taken Bull before. I've taken Vivian before. I don't think I've taken Cassandra before. But Solus whines? No, he doesn't. Oh, sorry. But Solus! I see. Do Varric then? We were thinking Varric and Cole, I thought. I think we were talking about Cole. I vote Sarah or Varric. Take Solus and Varric. Bring Varric. Take Cassie and Dorian. Dorian is great too. I've taken Dorian in the Fade before. Because Nair took Dorian into the... I'm curious about Cole's reaction. He freaks out. And of course, Solus is very like daddy's big brother Solus about it. Varric is best boy. I've never taken Varric before. We could take Varric. It just depends on how much you want. If Logan and Hawk have you covered on melee, I'd go oops all mages. I mean, I've taken all mages before. Who you all voting for? Cass, Cole, Solus, Varric. I voted. I felt sorry for Solus. He had no votes. You're not supposed to tamper with the results like that. He had no votes! I can take it off if you want. Varric can pull off some Fade somersaults. It's not rigged. You guys can vote. Also, yes, you can't take it back now. Tee! Driver assigned. Estimated time of delivery. Soon. Cass goes through a time in the Fade. Bless her. Plus you get some nice Norman ASMR whilst we're here. I also like taking Cass, but she has some feels about it. I've never taken Cassandra into the Fade. I feel like Varric and Cass would be an interesting combo. I vote Cole, Solus, Iron Bull. I've never seen Bull, but I've heard he's not impressed. No, he does an impression of Krem. He's so pissed because he hates demons and stuff. He's so pissed. And when the nightmare demon talks to him, he's just like, oh my fucking kill you. Don't forget to upgrade everyone before going in. Ah, it's fine. Phalangia will just solo it all. Cassandra because Divine Justinia angst. Yes, that's true. Varric won. And then I think Solus is next just by a gnat hair. I think he just beat Cassandra. Two, 3, 2, 16. Right, Varric and Solus. Dirthma! Heralan! Oops. We can take Cassandra next time. This isn't going to be the last time I play Inquisition, don't worry. Right, good job everybody. Good job. I've taken Vivienne as well, yeah. I could have sworn we took her when you romanced her. Oh, that's right, we did! I don't remember it though. Oh well, doesn't matter. We always take our romance partner. That was Kevin! Oh man, good old Kevin. I don't remember a thing about that boy. Other than his backstory and why he's called Kevin. But I don't remember a thing about his run. Like I couldn't tell you a single thing that happened during his playthrough. Little sweetheart that he is. Poor Kevin, I know, he's so shit. Driver is at the restaurant, guys. Driver is at the restaurant. I'll tell you in a minute why he's called Kevin. I'll tell you why he's called Kevin. We're getting some nuggies. Chat wants me to get some nuggies. Use your shield, you fool! Oh, use your shield, you fool! Here she comes. Here she comes to wreck the day. There she is. My mods are loading. Shame the Warden's on a quest to cure the taint for the Himbo King Alistair. Don't tell Celeste I did that. The game may never load again. We're back. We're in. Whenever Eddie says mods are loading, I just picture Spiral and Celeste spinning.
Pull back! They're through! Alright, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Let's make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
Get it done, son!
Whatever it takes, Cullen. If we lose here, we lose everything.
Understood, Inquisitor. Warden Loghain will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. She's assisting them until you arrive.
He is. This is on nightmare mode.
There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
So, Kevin is called Kevin because... ah, shit. Right. Whose job was it to empty out my inventory? Fess up. Whose job was it? Mine. It was my job. It'll be fine. Blame Celeste. I do blame Celeste completely. So the story behind Kevin is that he was a Dalish elf who accidentally became Inquisitor. But then he started hearing all of the rumours. They weren't rumours, but he started hearing all of the stories about how people were afraid of him. They were like, the Herald of Andraste can't be an elf. That's not right. And so Kevin was like, oh, maybe if I had more of a human name, they would be more at ease. Like if they heard my name and they heard a human name, they wouldn't automatically think, Dalish elf, bleh! And they might be more willing to rally to the cause. So he was wandering around. Also, he had a massive crush on Cassandra. And he was like, well, what if I was a little bit more human about things? Like, she likes poetry and stuff. I need to go into like a human library and get myself like a human book of poetry and read it to her. She'd like that. Bitches like that. So he was like, smart. So he doesn't know any human names. So he wandered round camp and he heard someone shout like, yeah, for fuck's sake, Kevin, or something like that. And he was like, Kevin, that'll do. That's a good old human name. Kevin sounds fantastic. So he went around and said, by the way, Liliana, if anybody asks, I'm going by Kevin now. And she was like, Kevin? And he was like, trust me, it'll work. And off he went. And then everybody started calling him Kevin. And then everybody got used to calling him Kevin. But he's the Inquisitor. Nobody wanted to tell him that Kevin is a shit name. And he didn't find out that Kevin was a shit name. By the way, if your name is Kevin, I'm sorry. I don't mean anything by it. But he didn't find out until too late that Kevin was kind of like, it doesn't invoke the strength and power that he thought it would. Everyone was just kind of like, Inquisitor Kevin? His name is Kevin. But by the time he found out, everyone was calling him Kevin and it stuck. Now everybody in Thedas knows him as Inquisitor Kevin. Exactly, all fear the mighty Kevin. Exactly, that's it. Many of Ed's OCs are very head empty, no thought. Well, they do say write what you know. They do say that. Write what you know. Right, Solus. Or, actually, it's Solus. We could absolutely do Firestorm. Fuck yeah. Go on yourself, son. Nuggies might be on the way. I'm not sure. It's unclear. Philandra is the smartest OC to date by leaps and bounds. A fact. But Nair is still best boy. Nair is like really clever when he wants to be, but he's dumb as fuck at the same time. Philandra is all brain and it scares me. Not because she's scary, but just because I'm like, she is her own thing. She's the one telling me what's going on. Perfect. Get that archer. Fuck that archer. Mage Bane. Beautiful. Bullshit. I like the Varric calls me boss. Hang on, boss! Donnie is not as smart as you're giving him credit for. Donnie? Donnie is actually the smartest character I have. Like, Donnie is actually my smartest. He's probably the most intelligent. He's probably the most intelligent character I have, but he's still a dumb boy at the same time. Do you know what I mean? He has the he has the intelligence levels though. Stick this in your taint, blighty. Is Nair a high whiz, low int kind of character? I think the I play an awful lot of high int, low whiz characters because that's me. I play an awful lot of high intelligence, low wisdom characters. Donnie's kind of even Stevens in that he's really fucking intelligent. He's got a lot of wisdom, but he's still dumb as fuck. When it comes to things like Donnie high int, low whiz, Nair high whiz, low int, Philandra high int, high whiz. I think Donnie has more going for him than we're giving him credit for. My OC Donnie has a lot more going for him than we're giving him credit. My Warrior of Light Donnie, however, yes. Big dumb bisexual man. Big dumb pansexual man. My OC Donnie, my original Donnie, is a vampire, so he's had an awful lot of time to go through the motions, but he hasn't. No, that's not even fucking true. That's not even true. That's not even true. His lore is that he's not that old. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it, Donnie. I'm trying to fight for you and I can't. I'm sorry. It's true. It's true. High and low whiz is just what. That's just my jam. They say write what you know.
Keep your distance!
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill Wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
Alright, my men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must.
I'm not gonna lie.
Spoken. Do not look forward to killing more Wardens.
I'm not gonna lie. I think that was an Eddie choice and not a Philandra choice, but it's done. We're not going back. I almost slammed my my mouse down on surrender there. Almost. Donnie, don't fight me. Don't fight for me. I'm just a vibe. In Vamp Donnie's defense, I was talking about Warrior of Light Donnie. Okay, cool. Alright, Nuggies might be due. They might be due. Hold on. They might be any second now. Unless they're left outside on the street and I have to go get them. I'm not gonna lie. After crying a lot today, and how my brain is feeling right here, the salt and the sugar actually sounds like a really good idea, so well done, chat. Kudos to you guys. Oops. Wait. Oh no, we did. Okay. Will you write about Donnie one day? I used to write about Donnie all the time. In fact, I used to write exclusively about Donnie when I was in university. That's all I used to write about, was just Donnie. In multiple different AUs and situations as well. And his canon story and background changed so many times because I was like a teenager when I wrote him. But I would love to bring him back. Absolutely, he's my favourite. Alright. Nuggies are here. BRB, watch the Dancing Solarian. I wonder if the app glitched or something. Look at the eddy antenna. What is this? I wonder if the app just glitched and they just like cancelled the order because of the app. Or I wonder if it was the milkshake. I wonder if it was the milkshake. And they didn't forget my sauce, so that's awesome. That's what we want. Because see the amount of times that I've ordered nugs and they don't even put in the dip? What is the point? I'm reserved to go into the cupboard and getting ketchup like a pleb! Like the pleb I am. Woo! Maker, can you hold my beer? We're almost there. I'm gonna punch Caribbeans. Normally I don't eat at the PC. I don't like doing it, and I don't eat on stream either. I don't like doing it. But you guys have brought this on yourself. And I thank you for it. We need to know you're taking care of yourself. What a sweetheart. What a sweetheart thing to say. Nuggies for everyone! There's also chips. I'm going to eat the chips. Thank you guys. I'm eating tonight. And I have you to thank. Okay. Oh, get some Caribbean. I almost shit my pants. Don't do that. Why'd you do that for? The salt is really good. Oh no. By water do you mean hobo cola? There's straw stuff on the thing. You know that way where you just need a little kick of sugar? And they actually put the ice in it this time. Last time I ordered they didn't put ice in it and it was just syrup water. It's crazy, I can feel the life coming back to me. Because apparently maintenance is in my apartment fixing the water heater and they scared the shit. You'd think they'd at least tell you they were there. We told you? You did tell me. All I heard was someone in my house. Fuck! That's a bit rude! I'd have shat my pants as well. So syrup water with ice is okay? Yes! The ice makes it! I don't know why. Oh shit, that's right, you're American! So glad you didn't grab your boomstick. Dude, are people not more aware of stuff like that? Like, you can't just let yourself into somebody's house. People are armed. Okay, Texas. Actually, Marvin's not from Texas. Oh wait! There's a bit down here. Whee. Ohio! Suddenly the cat showed up to watch the stream. Guys, how many people in chat right now have a cat watching my stream? It's really interesting how many cats watch my stream. Whoops.
I mean, I walked out into the hallway following messages Canadians didn't announce their presence before, so I can understand what Marvin is saying.
I can't even imagine.
We're clear. Let's get to the next one. You can press on ahead to work. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
Thanks, lad. lads! I'm just gonna loot this guy though. I've got an itch in my shoulder and I can't reach it, but thanks to... Who was it? Was it Mad? Was it Mad Elmo? Was it... Who was it that got me the back scratchers? Because... Wait, that's too long. I don't need that length. That's so good. You guys are just constantly saving my life and sending me stuff. Hold on. Mouthful of fries, maybe a chicken nugget. Right over here. Oh, no, no. Eat them while they're warm. Don't worry, Adamant, I'll be right with you. I'm snacking. Mmm. Mmm. Marvin. I honestly don't know what to put on there anymore. Cats are always interested in fast-moving things. Dude, I'm into it. I don't mind being entertainment for cats as well as people. Makes me happy, actually. Perfect. Snacks, pop, anything. I don't want to eat too much sugar, that's the only problem. Is that if you get me candy, I'll eat it. I don't want to eat... sugar is really, really, really addictive and bad for me, and I need to be careful with how much I actually intake. What about like hoodies? Or stuff for the house? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Wait. I want to look out this window. Dear God. Men are dying up there. I'm looking out a window. Jelly beans! I do like jelly beans. Guys. Guys, calm down. Pride Daddy's here. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. I forgot I get 2 Pride Daddies at Adamant. 2. And he brought whips. I'm so excited. Alright, hold on. Hold on to your butts. I need sustenance. I need energy for stamina. A prepped Dom, there's nothing better. There's nothing better. I'm okay. I'm okay. Calm down, everyone. Calm down. Calm down. Yeah, trying to get my hair all fluffy for Daddy. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Hopefully I get fucked up.
It's always blood, baby.
I mean, what? Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. You're telling me souls need help? Oh, he always brings one of his mates. And I don't like his mates. I just want daddy time. I don't want... Like, I don't mind, you know, multiple participants, but... The spare demons are shit. Oh. Wow. Should have been paying attention. Was not paying attention, was watching a pride demon walk by. I'm fine. I'm paying attention now. Pride demons don't like fire. Even he this? I'm using a lightning staff and a pride demon. Not smart. Philandra really likes to get whipped into shape. Well, I'm just saying. Get up, souls. Hawk's here! All the babes are here. Hawk!
Inquisitor, always a pleasure.
Hell yeah.
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
I will be writing some tension between Philandra and Hawk. And it will be wonderful. Only tension though, because Hawk is a very, very, very taken lady. Even though my Hawk is trans, so he's a very, very, very taken man. Thank you very much. Wait. We have another Pride Demon Daddy to go and get. Have a good one, Stitch. I want another round of Pride Demon Daddy. Wait, no, we could have gone down there. I'm gonna go down there after the Pride Demon Daddy.
We need to clear a
There he
path
is.
for our guys.
Nice. This is the best day. It's turned into the best day. You guys, Pride Demon Daddy, some nugs. What more could a guy ask for? Ooh.
Alright, this one's clear.
That was my
We must
cannon
hurry.
hawk.
Our forces cannot stand against the demons for long.
It was my cannon hawk, but it wasn't. When we were playing Dragon Age 2 this time around, we were playing kind of like an off-brand cannon hawk. So even though he looked like my cannon hawk, and we did our canon romance, we romanced Fenris, and he was named after my cannon hawk, and he looked like my cannon hawk, and he was trans like my cannon hawk. All of the decisions that we made were slightly off canon, because this isn't a canon run that we're doing. And it was fun. So technically, yes, that is my cannon hawk. But technically, they were slightly off canon in their decisions that they made. But looks wise, and name wise, and romance wise, yes, that's my cannon hawk. Oh Jesus! Sweet Jesus! So yes, but also no, yes. It's complicated. Like the whole bribing Thrask thing, not my cannon hawk. That wasn't it. What is down here? Have I ever been down here? Let's go and investigate. What have you got for me, game? Nothing? Something? Just a corner? Wow. Wow! Wow. Is it worth it? Nope. Cool. Good to know. And now we know. Hawk, but slightly to the left. Hawk, slightly off-brand Hawk. It tastes like Hawk, but no, it looks like Hawk. It's dressed like Hawk, but it tastes slightly off-brand. Even though the label says Coca-Cola, you can tell that it's kind of like off-brand cola. My cat keeps bumming the screen. Well, you know, I'll take it as a compliment. Like Diet Hawk? Yes! Diet Hawk. Or store brand Hawk? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like the shit Hawk your mum used to buy when you really wanted. You're like, proper brand hawk, but your mum was like, we can't afford proper brand hawk. Alright? Thank you, sir! I'm not paying attention to what you're saying. Discount hawk.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
Oh.
The Inquisition is inside Clarel. We have no time.
We have Hawko!
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tavinta, but for the Wardens,
you're right!
It is a sacred duty.
3 Pride Daddies. Woo!
It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the
That's
Wardens,
Roderick's voice.
then my blood will have to do.
They look like twins. But he's got a Chad chin.
It will.
Dun dun dun. My god.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
Get him, Philandra. Oh shit, it's me.
Clarel, if you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Ehrman wants.
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then he takes your mage's minds for his real master, Corypheus.
Chad.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Press X to doubt.
Bring it through.
Dun dun dun. Once again, I forgot about Logain. He's just kind of here. They're wolves! They're not teddies! Solus should explain himself.
Please. I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
Babe.
I betrayed the Wardens once and it cost me everything.
Look at
Are you
Solus!
mad enough to think I'd do it again?
Solus is just like...
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Oh. Well, it is a Blackwall romance. It only makes sense that she would turn to her husband-to-be.
Blackwall, can you talk some sense into them?
You don't know me, but you may have heard my name. Like you, I've given my life to the Grey Wardens. The first time I put on this armor, I felt like I belonged. Like I was part of something honorable. Something with a purpose. I know how good that feels. How safe. But fighting and dying here today won't stop the Blight. If you want to stop the Blight, kill that bastard up there.
Woo.
His master is the living embodiment of its corruption.
Well, damn. Wardens can sense other wardens, yeah. Good point.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master
That's a good
thought you might
point.
Come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
My god.
Laurel,
Help the Inquisitor!
A wizard did it.
It's not much, but wanted to give you something for making my days better.
Thank you. You guys are so kind. Hello, Chubsters, how are you? The timing on it was amazing. It confused the fuck out of me. Okay, but is Nathaniel okay? There is an area of effect on Corypheus's hold. When you talk to Hawk, Hawk says that they got their warden sibling out of Ferelden so that Corypheus couldn't control them. So I think if Nathaniel is far enough away, he should be fine. Pas personne que porte mon no, sauf moi? Who here speaks French? Help! Yes, but is he? Because I need to know. For your sake, I hope he is. For our sake, I hope he is. I haven't even done the Western approach. In Origins, Alistair talks about how blighted creatures can sense each other. So like how Grey Wardens are blighted because they drink Darkspawn blood. So because they can sense Darkspawn... Oh wait, maybe they can just... Maybe Darkspawn can just sense other Darkspawn. Maybe it's not to do with the blight. Maybe it's just Darkspawn can sense other... But no, they would still be able to sense them. They'd still be able to sense them. Yeah, because they can sense... Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Darkspawn can sense Grey Wardens. They can still sense the taint, yeah. No one wears my bear but me, she said. Nice. Nice. Right. There he is.
Getting a little hot in here.
Cool. Solus! You okay, Solus? He seems fine. Uh oh. Well. Hello. That man is on fire. Logan should have known since Crestwood. I mean, if BioWare would like to explain themselves, I'm here. I'm ready to listen. Oh, Pride Daddy.
How do we get out of here?
Scheiße. The second that BioWare want to explain themselves, they're just like, ah, nobody will notice. I don't know. Yeah, maybe they're just conveniently not saying anything because of plot. all they know, the Inquisitor has some kind of master plan that involves everyone thinking that Blackwall is a... I'm gonna write it. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm writing their story anyway, might as well. Narrator. They noticed. Bioware, see... Blackwall's fine, Solus, you calm down. Okay. Bioware, see what had happened was Pocket Sand runs off. Solus! No, he saved himself, he's fine. He ran a little bit too close there, I got worried for him. Cheese will help explain it all. It's usually cheese. It is usually cheese. Ooh, loot. Alright, it's time for Fadewalker to go home, you know? Look at all the green. What does it mean? Time for Fade to go home. Nope. 5. Missed it. Can I attack the dragon? I don't see why I would want to, but can't. Uh oh. Okay, we made it.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
Stonefist!
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch.
Uncalled for.
All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody. You could have served the new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
In death, sacrifice.
My hawk is purple, by the way, so this is a great little hawk interaction. I know normally I'm like, save the warden, but it's low gain. I mean, like, I'm home. Thank you, son.
What happened?
We were falling.
Poutine.
If this is the afterlife, the Chantry owes me an apology. This looks nothing like the Maker's bosom.
No. This is the Fade.
Solus is about to get hard.
The Inquisitor opened a rift. We came through. And survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look. The Black City. Almost close enough to touch.
What's in it, Solus? What's in the Black City, Solus? Solus! Does it remind you of home, Solus? Solus!
I'm always too attached to my hawk to let them die here unless I run them full red.
Don't worry, Hawk's coming with us today. Solus! It's really canon as well for Philandra that she would leave the warden behind after she's seen all of the shit that the wardens have done. She'd be like, "You're a warden, fix it. Hawk, come on, babe." And Hawk's like, "Okay."
Now is not the time, Solus.
What spirit commands this place? I have never seen anywhere like it.
It's not how I remember the Fade either. Perhaps it's because we're here physically, instead of just dreaming. The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
The concept of the Fade, the physical Fade, is so interesting. And I will gush about it as we play.
How should I know? I'm not exactly an authority on the subject.
You're a
What
mage!
was it like last time?
I don't even remember last time.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Erimond was using, and there could be others.
In the real world, the rift producing the demons was nearby in the main hall. Can we return to the world through that?
Butthole Chan. See, I love Hawk, but always end them. I feel like the wardens need a leader. No, my canon is that I leave Hawk in the Fade. For two reasons. One, if anyone can survive the Fade, it's fucking Hawk. If anybody can pull it off, it's Hawk. And two, I have this image in my head of Hawk being left in the Fade, and then at some point, as soon as Solus sunders the veil, the sky splits open in a big green crevice that opens up, and from within, riding the back of a fucking demon, comes fucking Hawk with a beard this big, like Robin Williams from Jumanji, just comes thundering out to that song by that band that I can't remember. You know the one that goes, "Ah!" That one. The one in Thor Ragnarok. He just comes out and fucking kills everything because he's pissed off. The Immigrant Song, that's it. Yeah. The Immigrant Song. And he just slashes everything up, and then once everything's dead around him, he turns around, grabs the protagonist, our player character of whatever game we're playing.
Immigrant Son
That's
by
the one.
Led Zeppelin.
That's one. He just grabs the protagonist, the character that we play, and in true Robin Williams Jumanji style, just shakes him and goes, "What year is it?" Because he doesn't know how long he's been in the Fade for. That's what I imagine's gonna happen.
It sounds like our best option. There. Let's go.
Fenris is going to be pissed as shit to find out that Hawk's in the Fade. But can you imagine the reunion when Hawk comes out
This is fascinating. It is not the area I would have chosen, of course. But to physically walk within the Fade.
Right. You like it here. Isn't that wonderful?
Yes, literally.
I love him so much.
I don't suppose you have any words of wisdom for this part of the Fade?
Why would I ever voluntarily come to this part of the Fade? The demon that controls this area is extremely powerful. Some variety of fear, I would guess. I suggest you remain wary of its manipulations, and prepare for what is certain to be a fascinating experience.
Solus is so hard right now. I'm into it. I'm into it. Right. I actually genuinely think that he doesn't know what demon resides here.
Unexpected.
You talking pish, mate? He who crafts the Fade. He who builds the Fade.
Varric is eye level with Solus's Fade boner. He is not pleased.
God, he is. That's oh my god. His eye level with the Solus's Fade. Oh no. Oh, poor Varric.
Here. Let's look around.
Poor Varric.
There might be something here.
Candle.
Better take a closer look.
Get candle. Korinani. Dear God. Here you are, sir. You're welcome. The Pilgrim. Fears of the Dreamers. The Pilgrim. I came to the Temple of Sacred Ashes with the faithful ready to help the Conclave. I prayed to the Maker for peace. But the mountains shook and I fell. Oh, sorry. But the mountains shook and fell and buried me. Alone in the darkness, my legs crushed, I cried in fear of a world with no maker, fading in and out of dreams of monsters inside the black. Light my final hours, let me go to the maker without the terrors of darkness confounding me. Please, candle. There you go, sir. Wow. This is interesting. Talk to me about this. So a plea from the warrior to the spirits. The wolves were our allies in the old days. In the old days. Before Andraste. Before the Maker, we knew this to be so. But man grew tired of the chase and the hunt and the truth of fang and steel and blood. Man put seeds in the ground, tended cattle and chickens, and built fences to keep the wolves away. Man bred hounds. My accent fucked up on that. Man bred hounds. Too fucking Scottish for this world. Man bred hounds that would heel and sit and obey, and told himself that the hounds were just as good. Now the darkspawn come. They break our fences, kill our cattle and chickens, burn our crops. Our dogs cower with tails between their legs. Or if they fight, they fall to the poison of the darkspawn. Blood. We are dying, and I am ashamed of my cowardice. The ways of man and hound are not enough. I come to you, spirits of the old forest. I who built fences, I who came with fire and steel to drive you away. I come to you because fear has made my arms weak. I ask you for unforgiving rage to make them strong again. Kill the hound in my heart and grow strong from the meat on its bones. In its place, give me the wolf. Words caught in the bloody ripples of ancient water in the Fade, somehow remembered. Wow. Solus needs a werewolf time. Man breeds hounds! Look. I have to ask you to calm down. Making a bit of noise over there. But yeah, it's just like how wolves used to be the companions of the elves, and then man came along and was like, nah, wolves, hounds will do. A letter by a burning candle. Hooliganing around. Make her give me strength. When the Darkspawn came to Denerim, I wept so hard that I could not see, but still I fought for you. When demons poured from the sky where the Temple of Sacred Ashes used to stand, my hand shook so badly that I could not aim my bow, but still I fought for you. When Corypheus and his archdemon destroyed Haven and killed my friends, I screamed until I had no voice, but still I fought for you. They are sending me to attack Adamant. They say the fortress is defended by an army of demons, and the odds are grim. We cannot win, but our distraction, our sacrifice may give the important people the chance to do what is necessary. My stomach is knotted and I see dead friends from old battles reaching out for me every time I close my eyes. I am so afraid, Maker, but still I will fight for you. Wow. Right. The only thing humans have in common are butts. Book. Walking the Fade, Frozen Moments. I'm crying over notes in the Fade. They get worse. I once studied the Fade as a scholar, dissecting it as a child might a rat or a frog. Loved! I was young and craved the power conquering the Fade could bring. I tried in vain to chart its paths, and when that failed, I attempted to secure them. In my arrogance, I struggled against the Fade's very nature. How does one pin down a dream? How can one control a thought so that it might travel always in the same course? Or always the same course, from conception to completion? Only when I let go of my desires and humbled myself was the Fade open to me. The spirits came and took it upon themselves to be my guides, my lanterns in the darkness. At their command, the paths grew still, and I could walk them again and again. I was shown vast oceans, containing not water, but memories. Have a good shift, Marvin. You know, like how at the bottom of the deep roads there's all of that like lyrium coloured kind of water, like liquids, lyrium or whatever, like the Well of Sorrows. Yeah, exactly like the Well of Sorrows. It's not water, it's all that memory. I wonder if it's the same inside a Titan's butt, because surely, and I'm sorry for calling you Shirley, but when you're inside the deep roads and you come across all that water at the bottom, when we're playing the Descent, there's all that water at the bottom. I was like, well, it's probably like, we're probably inside the Titan's bladder or something. No, but what if it's like memory? Music made me want to go one direction, but life happens. Dawn from the minds of dreamers. Drawn from the minds of dreamers. It's all memory from dreamers, guys. Like the Well of Sorrows. I wonder if we drank from the water in the Fade. I drifted through frozen moments like paintings, perfect in each detail. As I explored this impossible realm, the spirits kept darker things at bay. I came to trust them, even love them. Solus, do you want to talk about it? And I saw my own love reflected in them. Solus, is this you? Solus? To know the Fade, one cannot seek to master it. The Fade is the master, the teacher. We are merely the apprentices. Writings of Magister Callistus? Of Tarraven? Are you sure it's not just Solus? Oh my goodness. I was definitely paying attention. Can't prove that I wasn't. The water is just Fade Sprite. So, these broken alluvions. Who wants to talk about it? Who wants to talk about these broken alluvions? Do you think the Evanuris are behind these alluvions? Solus locked them away in the Fade. And then smashed the alluvions so that they couldn't return. There's a theory about those being the two elves. I forgot their names though. The two elves? Tamlin and someone else. Uh-oh.
Impossible.
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia. Back at Haven, I thought I saw... How can you be here?
The Divine is dead. This must be a demon.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Really? How hard is it to answer one question? I'm a human, and you are?
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
Did you take my memories?
No. You lost them to the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror.
Did you call me fat?
The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
Then perhaps I owe this nightmare a visit.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Solus created the veil because his McDonald's order got cancelled. Dude, I would too.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
Milo, what is it people think are Tamlin and Mahariel? The bodies by the broken alluvium?
The big demon Eramond was trying to bring through.
Yes.
It's nearby.
Yes.
Well, shit.
When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Why do I have to fight my memories? Oh, I've got one nug left. Down to my last nug. You guys have got it under control, right? Solus, you can do it. I believe in you, Solus. If anyone can do it, Solus, it's you, man. Run yourself, son! What a legend. Dread Wolf, man. Dread fucking Wolf. Oh shit. I may have got sauce on my glasses. Hold on. Don't know how. Just sheer determination. Sheer force of will. Fine, I'm just over here. Everything's fine. Everything is regular. Everything is exactly how it's supposed to be. Oh yeah. I tell you what, the Ed antenna is really powering through. Picking up shortwave radio at this point. You got this 2 seconds later. Why is everyone on the ground? Solus had it under control. He revived Varric and everything. I'm really proud of him. Right, onwards and forwards. Whee!
Bring forth the sacrifice.
Dun dun dun.
What's going on here?
Dun dun dun.
Run while you can! Warn them!
Dun dun dun. Black Hole's looking a bit rough. You said shortwave radio? I don't know. Some shit happened. Words came out of my mouth. I don't know what they mean.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me! What's going on here?
What's all this then? Her arms weren't so bound that she couldn't
So Andraste didn't bestow her mark upon you. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Stick herself.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself.
There was a mix-up with the audio?
When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor
Where?
upon you instead.
Where was the mix-up with the audio? I love that they were suspending her in mid-air, but she was able to move her arm to knock that thing out of Corypheus' hand. Ooh, scary evil magic. Touches it. Ah, yes, the plot. Look at those pair of babes. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 ba. When Inky shouts, "What's going on here?" How was the audio mixed up? Because it sounds so out of place. Plot strength. 2 Eds? No. Well, technically they are both my characters, so I don't take credit for. I take full credit for their hotness. I made them. I'm their dad. I love my Hawk. I projected a little bit on Hawk. Can you tell? Can you tell? When I first made my Canon Hawk, I wasn't out yet. Can you tell that I projected a little bit?
I'm going to head to sleep. Thank you for the stream, Eddie, and glad you're feeling better now, less than 3.
It's all thanks to you guys. Thank you for looking out for me, and thank you for feeding me, and thank you for being just yourselves and awesomeness. Good night, Otter. I'll see you on Discord over the weekend probably. And then I'll see you next week for more streams. If anybody's new and wants the Discord link to come and hang out with us after stream over the weekend, we'll get it in
just
chat.
Checking in on you.
I'm feeling quite good, Spiral. We'll see how we feel in another half an hour or so. We'll see how far we get into this. I might spend some time in the Fade. I might spend some time in the Fade today and then complete it. We'll see.
Clearly dexterity was Corypheus' dump stat.
Clearly.
That's it?
Yes.
That tells me nothing. Not about Corypheus, or a weakness for the demon, or even a way out of here.
She's so mad.
All it tells me is that I should break his damn orb next time it starts glowing.
Yet, even that information may one day help you. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Look how done she is. Look how done she is.
Is there a problem, Hawk?
Look how done.
I wondered if you might be concerned about the Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
Corypheus had clearly taken the Warden's minds. You yourself have seen them do this. In any case, we can deal with that after we escape.
Oh, I intend to.
The whole time, Solus is like...
the Divine. You think that was really her?
We have survived in the Fade physically. Perhaps she did as well. Or, if it is a spirit that identifies so strongly with Justinia, that it believes it is her, how can we say it is not?
If she's a spirit or a demon, she wishes to help us. For the moment, at least.
And the nightmare? From what she said, I don't look forward to meeting it. Sounds like it preys on fear. Stealing people's memories. That's low, even for a demon.
Fear is a very old, very strong feeling. It predates love, pride, compassion, every emotion. Save perhaps desire. Be wary. The nightmare will do anything in its power to weaken our resolve.
After its corruption of the Wardens, we'll see it pay.
The whole while Solus is in the background just like... Oh shit, my plan went all sorts of wrong. Just amazed about the AM radio talk. Look, I'm just saying. Anything you want to discuss, Solus? Oh wait, I wanted to go back and see those bodies at the Illuvian. That moment you know, you fucked up big time. Solus just says nothing. I never considered that the body at this Illuvian were characters. Now when we go to the other Illuvians, I'm going to look to see if I notice anything. Oh. It might just be a fan theory, but you never know. When we go to the other ones, we'll see if there's any... Because there's one of them that's like in a... like to Winter style thing. I don't know if it's Tamlin. People in chat are saying that it's a fan theory. Did you say it was a fan theory, Milo? Solus just casually leaves the room. Forgot to groom my mustache. Solus? It's a theory. A fan theory. So, not confirmed that is Tamlin. Oop. A letter written in a shaking hand. Son, by the time you read this, the Darkspawn poison will have claimed me. We gave all at Starkhaven, and we bought time for the Wardens to slay the Archdemon. But when I smelled the corruption in my wound, I knew I would not live to see you again. Furus will want men to search the battlefield. He sees Starkhaven as rising to greatness, and the weapons of 100 dead Grey Wardens lying unclaimed on the ground will help him conquer the free marches. You must refuse. The battlefield is soaked in poison, and no speech, no bullying, no taunts about cowardice can change that. Anything that roams the battlefield now will die. Stall him however you must. Heyo!
It's only a theory, but it does make sense. The Illuvian is said to be tainted by Tevinters, and both Tamlin and Mahario stumbled upon it.
My god. Could be. I will not be there to guide you, son, so you must learn from the crows. They watch patiently, and they let their fear keep them alive. Please, I beg you, watch the crows and do the same. Sora! Donald and Goofy. La 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 la. I thought they meant assassins for a second. The crows? No, the actual crows. In the actual sky.
We have a visitor.
Oh.
Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain
She doesn't like being called a silly little girl.
will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
Proud Demon Daddy. Is it the same voice actor that does Corypheus? That does the Nightmare
I
Demon?
expected worse.
These are but minor servants of a nightmare.
Pity.
Floors! Pretty sure it is. He does give good voice. He gives very good voice. I can picture this as a demon voice and a black dragon voice too, like in Dungeons and Dragons, yeah. It is Corypheus' Zuzu's voice. Fears of the Dreamers, the Freeholder. I watched the blight take my land. I had nowhere to go. I tended the fields as I had. Even as my flock died and my family sickened, my body racked with pains and chills, I saw too late the poison that had crept into the land. In my fever dreams, the sickness covered this whole world, and I wept in fear for the family I killed with my foolish pride. Show me that this world survives. Show me that the poison does not take everything. Here, have some floors. Thank you, sir. Constitution. Souls, I need to comb my hair. I'll be right back. You're bald. You don't even have eyelashes. You're running away. What are you... He does have eyelashes. He does, though. He has eyebrows and everything. Voice actor is David Stern. He certainly sounds Stern, doesn't he? Hey-oh! Oh my god. Who knew? Philandra is so done with shit. I can feel. Boo! Bad pun? No, just facts. Speeders? Right. Who's behind this alluvion, I wonder? My theory was always that... Who's behind alluvion number 4? My theory was always that these are the alluvians that Solus hid the Evanurus behind it and smashed them so that they couldn't come back through. But he says that he's never been to this part of the Fade before. I wonder if they're just reflections of his fear. I don't know.
Watch out! I don't know what those are, but they're coming our way.
They're little fearlings. Fear of the corruption. Fear of war. I miss Dorian. Ironically, fear of spiders is my favourite one.
What's that?
It's not good. But if Nightmare making the realm could see him just fucking with Solus over it, yeah, it could just be a projection of Solus's fear, yeah. I wish you could take all the companions together. I know, right? Except from a journal. They think they own us. Think they decide whether we live or die. They sit there smug in their armour, ready to cut off our heads for the slightest transgression. As though we don't strive every day to stay sane. To keep the demons away. They can't control us any longer. I won't go back to the circle. Not ever. I thought about it last night. Being back in the tower, their eyes on me, and all of it came back. All the years, head down, don't clench your fingers, be a good mage, be a quiet mage, and I realised I don't want to make peace with the Templars. I want them to burn. Want it so badly that the bed caught fire and wouldn't go out until Ivan iced it all over. Evan? It's still there inside me. I want them to feel the fear that they made me feel. I want them to know what it's like. We're leaving for the Conclave in a few hours. If those bastards so much as blink the wrong way, I'll let them see what an apostate looks like. For the graveyard that says Philandra's fears, what would Philandra's fear be for every... Hold on. Will there be a trigger warning for huge spider at the end of the quest? Well, you just gave one, so... I'll do another one if you want. It is pretty horrific. What would Philandra's fear be? I want to say something corny like Blackwall's death, but...
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Like Blackwall. There's nothing like a Grey Warden, and you are nothing like a Grey Warden.
I'll show you a warden's strength, beast.
Called out. Hi Jinty, how are you? Welcome to the stream. How you feeling?
Once again, Hawk is in danger because of you, Varric. You found the Red Lyrium. You brought Hawk here.
Just keep talking, Smiley.
Smiley. Did Solus just go up? Solus totally just climbed that. I saw his shadow. Ooh, Summerstone. Booked my flight to Berlin. Nice! How are you? I'm really tired, but having a good time. I'm in the Fade. Ed, please don't make her fear losing Blackwall. Well, I'm trying to think of what would absolutely upset her right now. What is her biggest fear? One of her biggest fears is losing the man that she loves. But maybe losing control? I'm okay, Spiral. So then what would it have been her biggest fear? Well, hold on. I don't want that to be her biggest fear. I'm still thinking. What would Philandra's biggest fear be? What is going on? What is...
There is no information on the Illuvians in the Fade. Although if Morrigan has her son, the Illuva Skyhold will lead to the Fade, not the Crossroads.
What is... Fucking hell. Parkour! 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 Parkour. 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 Being made tranquil actually would be a really good one for her. Loss of individual, like not being unique or something. Chat listing possible fears. Eddie. Parkour. 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 I promise you this is how my brain thinks. I'm actually thinking right now. Parkour. Parkour. I found a new game within the game. Parkour. 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 Losing control would be another one as well, I think. Parkour. 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 Give Milo a second, I sense they're typing. Parkour. Parkour. Parkour.
Swing the way you play, or the biggest fear may be simply be failure in every sense of the word to the smallest part.
Yeah, it could be. Just failure. Parkour. Parkour. I'm waiting for Milo. Take your time, Milo. I'm enjoying the parkour game. Parkour. 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 Parkour! Parkour. 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 Parkour! Parkour. 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 I don't know why I'm craning my head up, but it's not going to help me see. Parkour. Parkour. The word parkour has lost all meaning. Dirthma. Heralan. Ma banal enasalin. Ma solas enamardin. Yes.
The Illuvians had to be physically brought into the Fate as the Fate taints them. They do not naturally connect there as well, which is why it's strange to see so many there.
Correct.
There is a theory that this is actually Solus's doing.
Yeah.
He trapped the old gods by tainting them, as that's what happened with Tamlin and Mahario.
That's exactly what I said, though. That's exactly what I said. But by tainting them, maybe that's why he's so fucking mad about the, what if the old gods are just... the... wait. Dearth means to know, to learn, to tell, to speak. To not speak. It basically means knowledge. The giving of or receiving of. Or not receiving knowledge. It's a pain in the arse. It's a cipher, it's not a language. Remember how Solus was like so upset about the old gods being killed and stuff? He says that the blight is the problem. Solus, what have you done? Solus. What have you actually done? Dirthma! Heralan. Dirthma? He's either saying you'll learn, or do you know, or... Ma banal enasalin. Your victory is corrupt. Your victory means
you got
nothing.
It right on the nose, but no one knows why the Illuvian at Skyhold can also lead to the Fate instead of straight to the crosswords. Because they need a second mirror to travel, but the one at Skyhold doesn't.
Ah, no. Well, think of them as portals, right? Think of them as portals. When you play Portal, you have to have an entry and an exit portal. It's the same with the Illuvian. There's one that goes one way and then you come out the other side, and you can reverse it so you can go through that one and come out the other one. The difference with the one at Skyhold, though, is that there are other works afoot. And I'm pretty sure that Flamthal did something that altered the Illuvian, that led right into the Fade and not to the other side in the crossroads. I'm pretty sure that they can be altered slightly by magics and things and stuff. Because if you have, think about it, if you have, the Illuvians were how the ancient elves got around their empire. They don't have roads because they don't need roads. They use the Illuvians to get back and forth. I mean, they probably did have roads for other purposes, but to get long distance and stuff, they could just go to each other through their Illuvians. So imagine if you have like a keep. Imagine you have Skyhold, right? You would need, how many Illuvians would you need? If you could only have your one Illuvian go to one direction, how many Illuvians would you need to go everywhere in the Empire? You'd need like a whole fucking large room with a wall of nothing but Illuvians. There must be a way to alter by magic where your Illuvian comes out on the other end. Do you know what I mean? Otherwise you'd need an Illuvian for every single other Illuvian that existed. It's like an all-purpose Illuvian. You just wave your hand magic and be like, I don't know, the post office. And then boom, the post office. And you just walk through and you come out the Illuvian at the post office. Or you wiggle your hand with magic and you're like, I don't know, fucking my mate's house. Boom, your mate's house. And you walk through, you come out the Illuvian at your mate's house. Come back. Wiggle your hand. Boom, Tesco's. Go to the supermarket. You walk through, boom, you come out the Illuvian at the supermarket. They're all connected. But all Illuvians meet in the crossroads or something. Or some shit like that. I don't know. We'll find out, I'm sure. So is it also distance based? No, I think that they can literally go anywhere. Furthermore, I think that they can literally go cross-planet. I think that other worlds exist and your Illuvians can take you to other realms. Not just the spirit realm, not just the shadow realm, but to other realms. Maybe, I don't know if it's other planets, but other worlds, other realms, other stuff. I reckon that there's an awful lot that's still to be found out about these Illuvians and stuff. BioWare sitting lurking in chat taking notes. BioWare, if you're sitting in my chat lurking taking notes, I want compensation! I want payment! Theros has a planet exist in Mass Effect, so they say. Durthma Haralem, Mabanal in Asaline, Marsolas in Amardin.
Durthma Herelan, Mabanal in Asalin, Marsolas in Amardin.
Bonal Nadas.
So the nightmare demon is like, "Oh, you twat! Your victory, your whole victory that you think you've got, bullshit. You will die alone, you absolute tube." And Solus is like, "Get fucked, mate." That's essentially what happened. If you want an actual... if you want an actual, daddy versus daddy. You've got a small peen. Banal Nadas is basically Solus being like, is it I? Well, I. That's the best way I can... The nightmare demon is like, Solus, you're gonna die alone, you fool. And Solus is like, am I? I like your version better. Whee. Korinani. Except from a journal. I went to Tevinter when I was a child. I remember dragon statues everywhere. Big ones. I shivered as I walked between them, afraid. Do you know what the good thing about Ancient Elven is? Is that it's a cipher. It's not a language per se, it's a cipher, which means that instead of having words that are directly translated into English and other languages, instead it's more about the gist. These are words that get across general feelings because the ancient elves used to communicate via feelings, and the words were just there to help convey their feelings. So what I'm trying to say is that these words are there to convey the general gist of feelings. Therefore, my translation just now is technically 100% accurate because it conveys the feelings of what was just said. No, not a cipher. A cipher. Not the Pokemon. Pokemon is a scyther. Whereas I'm talking about a cipher. Completely different things, but good try. Many strong words in Canada. I heard someone call it a language of intent. It's basically just to convey the general gist of feelings. You want to meet me out in the parking lot so we can discuss this? Solus, probably. No, it was more like the pride demon, the nightmare demon being like, you fanny, you fucked it, now you've got to fucking lie in it. And Solus is like, calm down mate, calm down, we'll see, we'll see. Do you want to go? No, actually, there's not a speck of Solus that's like, you want to go? He's like, well, we'll see. He sounds like he's got something planned. And boy does he. Magisters like the dragons as a sign of their power. Dragons are beasts, mindless, terrible. Not true. The archdemon that comes with each blight is an offense to the Maker. We know all these things, but the Magisters don't care. And it is the same with mages. So much danger, so much power in hands not ready for it. And the mages only wish to celebrate themselves. The Magisters are what the mages of Ferelden and Orlais want to be. Our rulers, holding us in terrors so that we wonder if they will bite as we walk by them. I joined the Templars to keep such mages under control. I have killed many since the rebellion we all saw coming. Now the Divine wishes to meet them at the Conclave and give them a chance to make peace. I will go. I will smile. But if the dragon statues look ready to bite, I will strike first. I am not a child. I will not be afraid. He's afraid of mages, so he's vilifying all of them. It's funny.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Fenris is going to die just like your family, and everyone you ever cared about.
Well, that's going to grow tiresome quickly.
Don't bring Fenris into this, you bastard! Fear of the harrowing. Fear of the blight. That one. What's this one? Fear of mages? Fear of Templars?
Those were little fears. Tiny manifestations spawned from the nightmare itself.
And, of course, they look like giant spiders.
Spiders? That is not what I saw.
Remember, we walk in the Fade. Demons of fear shape their appearance to unnerve each of us.
Wonderful.
What did Blackwall see? Blackwall's not scared of spiders, confirmed. Read. I wonder what Blackwall sees. In an elegant script. You are too young. These were Hawk's fears, yeah? I think there are a lot of people's fears. I think they're just generic fears in Thedas. You are too young to worry so, my child. Write your worries down here, all your fears and smaller ones. All your fears are smaller once you have defined them, listed in a child's shaky hand. What if Darkspawn come back? Father said one day he'll die. Darkspawn underground, Darkspawn under our house. Darkspawn coming up from the basement. The sun will die. Black bits on bread could be blight. Getting sick and dying from blight. Grey Wardens coming to make Father go back. Father dying fighting Darkspawn. Dark patch on Father's arm that he hides from Mother. Uh-oh. Father says he hears music. Ebe. Ebe! Get down from there! God damn it! Parkour! 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 Solus. Parkour. Solus, look! Solus, you're setting an example. Now all the younger boys want to do it too. Stop it. Parkour. Parkour! Parkour! Parkour. Parkour. Wait.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
Parkour.
There is not much time, Inquisitor.
Parkour.
You must know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
As must you. The answer lies in your memories, lost to the nightmare when you last walked.
Father hears lyrium. Father is a Grey Warden. He hears the calling.
My words? Trust what you have seen.
I trust nothing.
What can you tell me about this mark on my hand?
You already know how the mark came to be upon your hand. As for what it is the needle that pulls the thread, as well as the key.
He knows.
I don't understand.
It is the needle that passes through the veil, as little else can. You are the thread, and it is the key that locks or unlocks the door to the Fade. It lets you walk in the Fade physically, and survive. Without it, Corypheus must find another way to the Black City. It is part of you now, and cannot be removed without your death.
Cool, cool, cool. Well, I mean, Solus proves that wrong, but here we are.
So, all of this is just a dream? Part of the Fade?
It is not just a dream. The minds of mankind are made real here. Their hopes, their loves, and their fears. What changes their world also changes this one. And yours are footsteps that move mountains in both. Tread carefully, Inquisitor. This ground is more treacherous than you know.
Oh, he removed it though. He took the entire arm. He took the anchor. I think she's fine. I don't think he slowed it down. I think he took it.
So, can you tell me what you are?
I told you. I am helping you.
Yes, but are you her, or some kind of Fade remnant of her? Or a spirit imitating her?
Our world is never that simple. What if the answer is none of those things? Or all of them? I am what the Maker made me. The question is, are you what the Maker made you, Inquisitor?
Is she a spirit? Yeah, she's a spirit of faith.
I was meant to become the Inquisitor.
But what is the Inquisitor? And how will she change the world? You believe in your purpose, and that is good. That is your power.
You still haven't answered my question. What are you?
I am what you see. All other answers rest in you.
I should play my Cullen Mansa. I would love to write about her. I loved the little RP kind of story that I did with because in Trespasser obviously like you get married to Cullen and he's in the room as one of the advisors when the anchor goes off for like the final time, and he goes up and gives your Inquisitor a hug. And I wrote well, I didn't write it, but we did this really sweet RP type thing with her and him finding her in like a quiet part of the Winter Palace or somewhere where she thought that she was alone, and she was just in pain with her hand, just like not sobbing with pain, but she was just like trying not to lose her mind with the pain. Then he comes in and he just kind of like holds her and stuff. She was hot. Her name was Ellie. I can't remember what it was short for. I can check. I've still got her save file actually, but her mods won't be there. Anyway.
Tell me why you're here. Why take part in this?
After heaven, I hid here. I watched quietly, learned what I could, and searched
A
for
wizard
some way to
did it.
help.
Thank you.
And then
Love
you
ya,
came.
Ed.
I don't know what that means.
Corypheus and the Nightmare do an injustice to the world.
Thank you.
You must stop them.
The stream makes you shiver?
Perhaps you were meant to stop them. Perhaps that is why I am here.
Such lovely people.
I'd like to know more about the nightmare.
It is not simply fear. It is the terror you cannot remember, the horror your mind erases to protect you.
Okay, Blue.
When old memories no longer make the veteran soldier's hand tremble, it is because the nightmare has taken them. Most people
Want to write some
avoid
colour
their
romance
fears.
fics because I have
It is
so many
simple for the
ideas, but I
demon to
haven't written
steal the
anything out
darkest
yet.
fragments. Do it. They forget, and it feeds. Corypheus has helped it grow monstrous.
We can all write fics together.
It makes people forget the worst parts of their fears. It almost sounds like the nightmare is helping people.
Perhaps it was once. But now, it helps none but Corypheus.
Welcome back, Milo.
By his hand, it creates more fear and grows even stronger. In any case, robbing people of their fears is never a kindness. At best, it is a mistake born of compassion. Without fear and pain and failure, we cannot learn. We cannot grow, as you cannot grow until you recover all that was taken from you.
We should keep moving.
I keep putting off writing about my Inquisition Stablehand OC. I was putting off writing for like the longest time. And then chat bullied me into making an AO3 and it sat empty for so long. And now here I am, writing little fics on the weekend. I see the time spiral. I see the time. It's hard because I'm in the Fade and I'm like, I love it here. Well, she's fine, she's fine, she's fine. I'm paying attention. And now it's being filled with Fellwall. I want to do my Mass Effect Solarian OC story as well. Good job, chat. Bully Ed politely. It's what they do. I'm shit at stuff, and sometimes I just need chat to give me a push in the right direction, you know? Ah! Fuck. I've been recreating my first Inquisitor from old fics, so I can actually beat the game now that I have a working copy of the game. This was my first Inquisitor. She was my very first ever Inquisitor, but she's changed slightly.
The demons!
The demons! She's changed slightly because my first ever Inquisitor romanced Solus. And she's not romancing Solus right now. Later. Letter in child's simple writing. The door is open. Mother said to run. She said the Darkspawn were coming. She wanted me to go. The door is open. It was closed when I left. She said she would be right behind me. She said not to come back, no matter what. The lamps are lit all over the village, even during the day, to see through the smoke. Mother should be here by now, but the door is open. I'm going to look inside. Ruh-roh.
Keep running!
This is the breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demons! Keep running! Ah!
It was you.
Her wee voice.
They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then you... She died. Yes.
We've been following a demon, then.
You don't say.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Dun dun dun.
The nightmare watched Corypheus and grew powerful off the fear. Were you like that for the Divine? A spirit watching her from the Fade, inspired by her faith. If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal Divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
Corypheus controlled them. We discussed this already. This spirit has no further revelations. We should work on getting back to Adamant alive.
Assuming that the Wardens and their demon army didn't destroy the Inquisition while we were gone.
I see. Atrocities are your purview alone.
You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. But you'd ignore that, because you can't imagine a world without the Wardens, even if that's what we need.
Agreed. The Wardens may once have served a greater good, but they are far too dangerous now.
What are you saying? You want to get rid of the Wardens? Everyone makes mistakes. They would have died to save us.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones, but an awful lot of the Wardens I've known went crazy.
I feel like it's Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 just fighting each other. Champion of Kirkwall versus the Wardens, you know what I mean? Dad, the kids are fighting again. I'm not gonna lie, this is going to be difficult because everyone is telling Philandra that the Wardens are dangerous except for Blackwall. But in my headcanon, she knows that Blackwall's not a Warden at this point. She doesn't in the game, but she does know in my headcanon that I'm writing. Varric cough, Anders cough, Alistair cough. However,
this debate can wait until we're out of danger.
Inquisitor.
I don't need all of the close-ups on the spiders, thank you.
Form up.
I'm with you.
Look, it's all three of the games. It's all three of the games, though. So there's a fear of corpses, fear of possession, fear of abominations, fear of the darkspawn, fear of demons. Cool.
Come, real or not, the Divine is the key to escaping from the Fade.
Can Solus tell me to come one more time, please? For, science. You were the one not wanting spiders, yes. This is where you ask, what would Fenris do? Probably smack something. And that's it. No, Fenris would kill everything. You guys know that Fenris would just destroy everything. The Grey Warden. I joined the Wardens to serve in glory. No blade could touch me, nor any claw pierce my armor. Still, I was fated by joining to die. I was fated by joining to die. Alone in the deep roads, the calling in my mind, I sat by the last campfire I would see, allowing myself one last night of terror, and cursed the fate that brought me here. Let it be my choice to have served and died. Let it be nobility rather than the dread hand of fate. Destroy my destiny and let this decision be mine. Little Fenris angry rage as a treat, and then a bit of bloodshed. Bless him! He's so cute! He's so grumpy! He hates everything! Right, I don't want to go too much further, but I want...
Aaron Logan McTeer, the brilliant commander. Pity the one time you tried to rule, you failed so miserably. You had to be beaten, humiliated, lest you destroy your own country. You even doomed the Wardens by bringing the Inquisitor down on them. You destroy everything you touch.
That all you've got? It's nothing I've not said to myself.
Oh. Oh shit! Gosh. No quarter given. No holes barred. May it be blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. May it be place tarot card. La da dee. I know, I see the time. It's almost midnight. Right. I'm going to call it here for tonight. On Tuesday, we will pick up here. I love that I'm still in the fade. Love that we don't rush through that. Love that for me. Right, you guys watch these ads and I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you've been watching on...
Say hello, Bianca.
Thank you for that follow. And if you've been watching on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. If you haven't subscribed already, consider subscribing for more. If you want to become a Patreon or check out my Etsy store, or just to donate to the cause, then all of the links will be in the description box down below. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you in the next episode. Bye!